Welcome, travelers. It's me, Grae Solaire. Part 19 of Zelda's Wet and Wild Summer Vacation. That's right. Zelda's gone wild. She's gone wild. Hey, Chui. We got Chui here. World famous pizza pup. Sleepiest Chui in the land, so let's get her on the board. Who needs mini maps anyway? Hot, wet Link summer. Wet t-shirt contest Zelda. Raisins. We're gonna do some dungeons today. We're trying. I swear, I promise. I'm trying to wrap this game up in about 20 playthroughs minus the oopses. It's been about 3 oopses. Those were not my fault. That was either YouTube limitation or internet connection break. So, that guy was not accepting. Saddam was not accepting. Saddam Hussein there. Prince Saddam Hussein was not accepting that. I found the fish island, so I'm gonna make him eat his words, if that makes sense. If I could just find out where that rock just fell. And I guess I could have jumped into that waterfall too. These are the options. I think that's it there. Actually, it's not. Right rock. Wrong spot. I know I've been here. The Koroks are proof of that. We're just gonna load up here again. How do you track down a fallen rock? You scout the area. Or you restart. That's all you can do. So maybe we'll shoot for that waterfall. Oh, they provided what I need right here anyway. Most of it anyway. I never did find out if you can just hold a torch under these things. Up and at them. Boy. That water looks a little yellow. Let's see if this will prove to do. Maybe I don't actually have to prove it to him. Maybe I don't. Oh, what's up, Temp? Yes, Hyrule's famous Piss Park, the Arc. It's my favorite arc of the series. It is oddly yellow, though. That is not regular water. But it's not sludge water either. And I doubt there's an iron deposit inside of this place. So I'm gonna go with piss. It's the most logical conclusion. So if we don't... I know it wants me to talk to Prince Sidon Hussein. What is this? There we go. Yeah, find a clue about the watery bridge connection to Zora to the sky. Clue about the watery bridge. Really? Well, damn. Clue about the watery bridge connecting to the Zora to the sky. Well, that's a watery bridge is just a waterfall. I've been making Mario Sunshine jokes so many times already. I already cleaned this island off once. Somewhere in my playthroughs, you can watch me fully douse this place, but little did I know, it did nothing. I thought, maybe if I clean the whole thing off, it'll do something. So there it is. It's a teardrop. I mean, let's see if... I'm just gonna see if I can sequence break this. Two bits shave and a haircut. 2 bits. This scale I'm supposed to shoot. Let's go by type. Yeah. That should do better. My eyes. Ah. It's got sacks of guts I'm carrying around. Just realized how disturbing that is. It's one thing to carry around a monster part like a horn or a claw, but intestinal tracts? What is this? The Walking Dead? What am I, some kind of Texas chainsaw? Oh man, where the hell is this guy's horn? Or scale? There it is. Christ. Alright, let's see if we can sequence break. Ready? Boom! Yes! Something happened. How does it work? Magic. I think I found the watery bridge. I think I found it. Yeah. He'll want to hear about this. He's gonna want to know about this. Boy, howdy. You can find him doing Tai Chi over at the Mifa Shrine. Oh. Lady Yona. Ugh. Look at his... Is that a whistle? He's got his rape whistle. Hold on, look at him. Light scale trident, yeah. Look at him. Babe! Babe, don't leave me, babe. Gosh, I swear. I don't even like her. Babe. Hey, Meow-chan.
Yes.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured something out.
Oh.
I guess this seems early. Yeah, no, early for me would be 4 hours ago. If I could start 4 hours ago, that would be early. Today is almost how I usually start. But I had a few more things to do today. Yesterday and today. Life beckons. I wonder if this coffee's ready to drink yet, or if it's gonna purge my lips from my face. It's ready. Path to the sky may open up.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh. That's what you came here to say? Tell him to do what he was gonna do. His D's hiding under his fish cloaca. Everyone's got a cloaca here. Birds, fish, Goron. Gerudo. Yeah. Fish don't have dicks, and we have established that they are fish, because as you can see by his fins, that is a shark fin. It is vertical. Mammal fins are horizontal, so if he was a mammal, he would have a Johnson, but he does not, because he's a fish. That's a shark fin. Yeah, it's actually how these two mate. She just lays eggs in a bathtub, and then he just kind of shakes around. He shakes his butt around in the tub. Uh-oh. It's the putties. Rita and Zed are attacking. Oh, weird. It's a new enemy. Ambusher of Mifa Court. He's very sludge-like. He's protecting us by sludge, so we gotta use water. Swinging my weapon? Oh, right, yep. Sidon's power. Okay. He could be my patron. His power of water, as a waterbender does. When his ore is charged, he can create a bubble of water. Blocks and it's a shield. If you swing your weapon, it becomes a long-range strike. Cool. Very water-like.
You need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful. Here goes.
Uh-oh. Alright, this is gonna... We're gonna... Jesus. Well, while Homeboy's charging up, I'm just gonna go ahead and start cleaning up myself here. Double damage on that pop. I wonder if you can freeze it. Well, I'd freeze myself, so. Where are you at? Why aren't you here where I need you? There you go. There we go. Ow. Link. You're looking right at it. Why are you swinging down? He's like... Great, it just ate my shield. That's 100% your fault, Nintendo. We actually just want to... I wanted to put that on the ground, but that's cool. I'll do that too. Come here. Yeah, well. You know what else I could do? I could do a lot of things, but... Oh, look at that. Link can swing up. I could build some kind of fire hydrant drone that just cleans up the place. I could also have ridden on the Miranda, whatever her name is, Ramirez, Raru's sister. Hey, Trigger. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. Are you winning? Oh, you almost threw me off there. That's what Charlie always asks every time he comes in. Yeah, I'm winning. I just started. We're gonna try and get through 2 dungeons today. See where we end up. So what, you want to go? He does have shark teeth too. Oh, we get our theme song. Very nice. One day is probably gonna come after this dungeon. His pops was already talking about putting him in charge. It's a nice song. It's very Final Fantasy-esque. Almost reminds me of some of the notes remind me of Final Fantasy X a little bit.
Come now.
Come now. Yeah, he's getting older. He's not some radical punk anymore.
Yes, yes.
I like how they make the text really small, sometimes discolored and dirty when the character's speaking softly. Almost an inner monologue. Hey, Spice. I'm gonna send you a message in a little bit, Spice. Aha! Now we're getting his song, one of the best songs in this combo of games. It's very memorable. Come on, Link, it's me, Tiny Legs. We're gonna save the world. All right, Tiny Legs, I'll see you over there. It is going well, man. Thank you. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hope you're happy. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him. Yeah, you changed his mind in a few short words. It's good for the plot. I'll do that. I'll launch myself. I've done it with explosive barrels, but I'll do it with a bomb.
Whoa.
The sun in your sky. Use the wet in your whistle. A Royal Claymore. Have I seen that before? I have. Alright, let's do some bomb action per request. We're gonna drop one of these. Yeah, we'll do that one. Then we get a bomb and we hold that bomb, and then I'm curious, I'm just gonna try something here. If I drop 2 bombs and I stick them together, is it? Nope, can't do it. They called my question into order. Let go. It's a nice looking bomb plant. You really don't get to look at them too much, but it's definitely a plant that is also a bomb. It's interesting how they've taken iconic tools from past Zelda games and sort of turned them into, I mean, sometimes not really necessary side items like the boomerangs. You can have a boomerang, but it's a lizard weapon. You can have a bomb, but it's a plant. No hook shot though. No hook shot. All right, we're gonna jump off this cliff using the bomb shield. For spice, for honor, for country and kin. Yeah, this is a good spot. And there it is. I went really... That wasn't tall at all. Tall. I didn't go up very high on that. They probably figured it would be too easy to do. So... They give it a small boost. I found a little... Yeah, thanks. I found a little tip out. I'm gonna try it out right now. That must be. It is. If you drop a steering stick, it's a good way to, it's an easy way to jump, because that's your regular jump, which is you put a couple D's around and you can do that. That's what it's for. Because otherwise you ain't getting that. You'd have to make a fire, jump off of something high. Not bad. Yeah. Here, no, there is something else I found out, but I can't do yet. Can't do yet. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Yeah. He's gonna get his astral projecting message from his ancestors. Just now, what was that? I once knew a guy who said he could astral project. He claimed once that he fought ghosts in his sleep, and it saved my life and the other person we were with, his life. He was serious. He would say he would astral project with his wife from the other side of the country. The other guy would always just call him asshole projecting. But hey, I'm not gonna get into details on that. All right. Yeah.
I have an idea.
Whoa, he's talking. What are you gonna... What's he gonna do? Now's not a time for a swim set on.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
All right. Although I don't think Link could hear him. He'd be like, what? We should have heard that cutscene from Link's point of view here. You gotta dive in. Hey, what's up, Shuri? Both you and Temp? What a lucky day. We're gonna try and beat 2 dungeons today. 1 second. All right. So we went down. We're underwater. And we're gonna have to perform some minor plumbing actions. A Chui compliment? Absolutely. I like to call Chui's little nugget her little coconut. Chui, you got a very fuzzy, sweet little coconut. Your little tiny little coconut head. Yeah, she's got a little coconut head. We want a bomb. Boop, 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 boop. No. I mean, I guess I didn't have to do that to get up there. It's weird that the water still looks yellow on the minimap. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Oh no, blew up my platform. Oh, yeah, her head's a little coconut. She's a little... I've been calling her... Every good pet owner gives their pet all kinds of names. A million nicknames. And I've been calling her Pizza Puppy lately. With the power of pizza. Since they are pepperonis after all. That's new. True master of the shield can redirect attacks with a rock. Well, all shields can do that. So what, you're saying it's got a higher frame rate for parry? Perrier? What am I doing? Okay, there we go. You look great, you look fabulous. I'll put it in the magazine. Very sexy shield. We're gonna pop that. I know we have some rocks in there. Oh, Link. Link, Link, Link. There we go. Just absolutely shrapnels my face. I didn't kill her. I don't care. That's the fugitive. Anybody? Fugitive? Tommy Lee Jones, everybody. I watched No Country for Old Men last night. It's one of my favorites. It's probably also one of the last films Tommy Lee Jones has been in. I think I gotta go in there. I just want to super jump. I know I can climb it. Oh, it's one of these walls. Well, we've got something for that. It's my Hokage. My frog suit. Full frontal frog suit. Fugitive's great. What's your new hobby, Meow-chan? The Fugitive, I've watched a couple times. I feel bad though, because like a movie like The Fugitive, I don't know if I'd ever purchase, but I would watch it every time I saw it. It's just one of those films. U.S. Marshal. I'm sure you've seen U.S. Marshal, Shuri, which was basically a complete ripoff of The Fugitive, even up to including Tommy Lee Jones playing the same exact character. Yeah, big black sacks from your neighbor's yard. That's grimoire. It's morbid. I often take out the trash. Actually, Agent 47. This is good. That's the beginning of my ascension. That's how we get up to there. Now, I'm sure it's possible to actually go up there before making this waterfall exist, but I don't know what would happen. Obviously, you probably couldn't complete the dungeon. Yeah. I know, this isn't like a natural spring well. This is just the sewage from the upper cities. Like some cyberpunk sci-fi, Alita Battle Angel, Xenogears. Yeah. A watery bridge. Sidon, you just solved your first riddle, buddy. Way to go. Who says fish can't solve riddles? It's me, Baby Legs. We got regular legs over here and baby legs to my right.
Come here. Come to me.
This baby legs side on. Come to me. Poor Link. Every dungeon he has to put up with hearing his partner experience some fourth dimensional spirit talk to them, and Link doesn't tell him anything. He's just a silent voyeur in all of it. Yeah, it's just that easy. You just gotta wear our, Could you imagine? Clearly, it's not within any reason, but to swim up a waterfall simply by wearing like a wetsuit, more or less. That, of all things too, with shoulder pauldron armor, gauntlets. I mean, where's the jets? Woo! Wellspring Island. And it's floaty. That's what makes it different. How do you get the waterfall ability? It's part of the quest line for Zora's Domain. It's, you just talk to his girlfriend. What's his girlfriend's name? Yona. It's one of her quests. All you need is a fish from a sky, any sky pond. A ayahuasca fish. A ashwagandha fish. What is that? Oh. Okay. So it just detonates. So, oh, okay. It's a water balloon. This is kind of different from your traditional water dungeon where you would be underwater and these would be like air bubbles coming up that you would use. This is more like some water ninjutsu. Voldemort. Actually, Dumbledore did cast a water spell just like that. Come on, load the game. Apparently there's tricks you can do to crash this game's processing. If you need to force a blood moon.
Oh.
What is this place? Oh yeah. He's probably the first person to be up anywhere in besides Tulin, like up in the sky. Now, some of the Sheikah ride balloons around, but I don't think they go up that high. Just over cliffs. So, I wonder if I can catcall these water balloons down. Why? Oh, okay. There we go. Just gotta ride the wave. There's something over there too, I guess. It's kind of fun. I forgot that I have Space Jam jump abilities right now. Can only guess what's over there. Oh, right. Probably gotta do that. I need a new bow. Demon King bow's looking pretty good now that I have so many hearts. Link. I'm trying to lock onto the guy right next to me. And I don't have any fairies. Ah, hell no. Lock on strikes again. Bad game design. Bad programming 1. Grae 0. You know, I really don't. It better give me his stuff. Nice. Just everyone go down there. And what, is he gonna fall in water so he doesn't die? See, now I can't get his parts. I really also kind of don't like the ragdoll physics in this game. Enemies just flop around. You flop around too much. Enemies flop around a little too much. Like, maybe they could change it a little bit if you're doing specifically explosive attacks. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you throw a bomb or something, yeah, you give them the ragdoll physics if you're doing very specific actions, but just hitting them with a sword, and I know we're in this gravity place too, but he would fly back anytime. Like, they don't have to fly back 20 feet just for me to stun lock them. You can have them get stun locked in place. Then I end up chasing them down some hill, knocking them off a cliff. I almost... I mean, whatever, right? It's just a game. It's just Link's. Link's ragdoll, man. It's probably worse when it happens to me. Am I supposed to clean these things off? Maybe. I don't know. I guess, oh yeah, it probably has water that I could have climbed up. That's what these look like. So I take it that I can do this and do that and get a little lift. Very good. Alright, give him the full spectrum there, Chui. What's up? What's up, pup? Hover stones are always nice to have. You know why? I don't know. Because you can hover. They don't really need them though. If I haven't already shown, this was something that I became savvy to. Actually, you know what? I do want to test something out. You can shoot them with an arrow. But let's grab this shrine, and then there's something else that I learned that I want to try out. I don't know if it'll work here though because of the gravity. Joey the Beast. Who am I? Why'd I follow you? You followed me a while back because I was playing Crab Game, and I just thought I'd return the favor. But I can unfollow if you want. What's up? I like to return favors. Oh yeah, crab. Well, thanks for popping in though, Joey. So yeah, let's try this out. I think this might work. We're gonna need a spring, one of these, spring, and then a hover. You stream snipe? Oh, yeah, no problem, man. I get that. I get that a lot. Especially when I play Dead by Daylight. Alright, so the idea behind this is that every time you... Maybe I have it upside down. Maybe I had it upside down. No. No, that's right. That should be right. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. They have to be reversed. So like I think. Hit the spring with it, not attach, then ascend. Well, no, like the idea was that somehow, maybe it is reversed. You could go up infinitely. Because you could just attach a rocket if you just want to go into the sky. I swear I saw this. It worked. Maybe I have to have 2 floating stones. Yeah, maybe I have to have 2 floating stones. Well, I'm gonna leave that there. I swear I saw it. It worked. Somehow it just kept, like, the spring kept shooting the stone into the sky. promise. I also saw a design for a 2-fan bike, which I'll have to build at some point. 3 parts and you can fly around. It's very specific angles though. Maybe I'll attempt it outside. What the? Some portal chest? Can I water? Nope. Well, I think I'm screwed here. I think I could get out of that one. Yeah. Alright. Obviously I need to do something. Actually, that was probably to catch the chest. Oh, I'm dumb. I know what to do. I know what to do. Gotta keep my ABCs close at hand. Looks like he's walking on the ball. I'll have this one wrapped up in no time. Or not. Oh, okay. I see. Like this. Just do a little ramp action. Excellent. See, I want to look up. I saved a picture of it. Not a great picture, but I got a picture. Orbs of come to me. Okay. All right. Let's get our Bob the Builder hat on. So here's what you do. See, you get yourself a control stick. You get yourself 2 fans because it's going to be a hot project. That one goes there. And this one goes like this. And then This one goes like this. So that's the idea. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. I'm a flying guy. Woo! Whoa! Woohoo! Oh boy. I can go wherever I want. Alright, alright, alright. OP craft there. Do you like that? I think we're gonna add that to our favorites right now. Favorites are full? Impossible. I think you can carry a Korok on it too. It's gonna outdo this one. See, that's the other problem with this design right here. This was my own custom one that I did, the triple fan. You can't really go forward super well. It's too much lift. We gotta lighten the weight. I do want to alter this cage one eventually. I think it needs spike walls. I'm gonna have to find a place with spike walls. Here's what I don't know also. If I add something, a real object, like, because when you build something that you don't have, it's just green goo. So that if you were to pull it apart, it would just disappear. Like this cage, for instance. So if I attach something to that design, would it, would it still work? I wonder. Probably. I'll have to try that out. Boom. I think it'd work. That hovercraft right there only costs you 9 Zonai. 9. Why are these separate? What is this even separated by? Most used? Whatever. Pardon my chui. Yeah, fans and control sticks you have plenty of, so it's not like you'd ever need to pay for it either. You could just drop 3 and then boom. You could cover the whole underground like that, probably. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What do we have? We got it all. Fan, hoverstones, wings, battery, stabilizers. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fans and wings I really need more of. We'll grab a few more. Just a couple. I like the orbs usually slow fall in gravity, but not today, they're not. Hey, what game does this remind you of, bro? And then imagine me diving forward head first. And pretend I'm a cat. A police cat. Mega Man Legends is a good guess, yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yep. Tail Concerto. That's right. Oh, you know what? I never fought this guy. Never fought this hombre. It's got 2 chests. He thinks he's just gonna hang out here and have nothing happen to him. Oof. There's only a construction too. This is where you go to sleep. Dun. I love that crescendo. Oh yeah. And it says, yeah, it was definitely worth a stop by. A forward dash? He kinda, sorta has one. I mean, it's not like... Well, I don't know. I haven't played Final Fantasy 16, but if you're talking like Zora dash, Sora, Kingdom Hearts dash, he sorta kinda has one. If you do a running attack with a spear, he will do some kind of thing. Can I attach stuff to my Master Sword? Sure can. Sword dash, yeah. Soldier spear. We know a fast way up. Even in the hardest of times, you always have... Uh-oh. It's not good enough. Everything I learned as a child was a lie. They told me I could ascend to anything I dreamt of. They said, if you go to college, you can ascend. It's all a lie. Final Fantasy 16 is kind of an evolution. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Yeah. It's in that realm of combat action RPGs. Although... oh, it's a trigger. It's a trigger. Where Kingdom Hearts is very hot live action. I know 7 toned it back to be a little more turn-based. I don't know if that's more like Final Fantasy 15 was kind of like that. Not that kind of trigger. No, I haven't played the Brothers Quattro Final Fantasy 15 either. El Hombres Cuatro. This guy thinks he can just sit over here shooting his flame with his big dumb headpiece. Can't carry him. Well, I bet you I can carry him if I did this. Oh, what? Did I already? No, it's still there. It just doesn't show it. Right, of course. Yes. We're gonna take this and attach it to this. Now this is platforming. Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 is going to be sick, though. It's going to be radical. I need to beat the Yuffie expansion before it comes out. How much did the Yuffie expansion bring to the table? I heard about it. Didn't look up anything about it. Is it like hours and hours of content? Is it like a whole new game? Or is it just some kind of mission that they tack on? There's an arrow for you. An arrow for you. Well, that didn't hit your little eyeball, but... we got plenty of energy. I can max paint all day. Oh, oh. But now this is pod racing. People have made pod racers in this game, and they used those tall palm trees that I was really thinking about using for some kind of spacecraft. Yuffie expansion is like 10 hours at least. Wow. Characters, features, environments. It's a whole thing. It's a whole shebang. So here's a question. Should I... I'll get rid of that. So maybe we could do something with that still. This is pretty weak, so I don't think I'll use that. I don't have that. I apparently don't have that. Should I even bother playing the first Final Fantasy and to only play the second one? Or should I wait till they're complete? That's kind of an oxymoron, right? I don't think Final Fantasy VII's ever been complete. The way they keep making stuff. we're gonna drop that and equip it to that. And then we're gonna drop acid and equip it to flaccid. No, I need something elemental. Watson elemental. I could put on the end of that Korok spear. It's so weak though. Screw it. I don't need that dumb spear. I don't need any of it. They're all a bunch of phonies. Soldier spear. That's a throwable. I should play the FF7 remake one. It's kind of a sequel. Okay. Maybe one day the world will actually come to an agreement on the definitions of these reboots and remakes and softs and hards and yada yada yada. Is it a remake? Is it remastered? Is it a revision? Is it a soft? Is it a hard? Of one of those? They do that with movies too. Do I want the white choo-choo? Or the ice fruit? I think there's something in the water too. Because sometimes the game's just remastered. That's where they pretty much just... I would dare say... maybe Dead Space 1 was kind of a true remaster. Because I guess they didn't change much of anything. It just improved quality of life stuff. Whereas Resident Evil 4, the new one that came out, it's a little more than just a remaster. That's where they say remake. But then you get into stuff like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it's a little more than just a remake. You know what I mean? Like, you start blurring the lines every step of the way. It's more than a remaster, it's a remake. It's more than a remake. What is it? Is it a sequel? I think that's what we're, as a society, we're missing. We're missing a term between remake and another completely separate, it's its own thing. Okay, I know what I gotta do here. Well, maybe that'll work anyway. Probably not. Well, kinda. Did what I needed. Elevation. The mystery is part of the appeal. So just say if you really like it. I do like Final Fantasy VII. I know I'll like it. I know I'm gonna like the remake. They got Ace Combat composers in there too. Oh my. There's this song I've heard recently. It's on social media. It's like this woman singing. She's like, whoa, ho! And I don't know if it's an Ace Combat or a Metal Gear. I don't know what it's from. It's probably Metal Gear. You got bored of the Final Fantasy VII remake, Spice? Uh-oh. What bored you about it? Do tell. We probably need this too. This won't work. Of course it won't work. Combat felt brainless. Oh, interesting. Combat felt brainless. I've only played maybe the first hour, roughly. I mean, you were there, Shurikun. You were there when I played as much FF7 Remake as I have. It was just like the intro. It looked impressive. The city, everything was just immaculate. Combat seemed sort of involved. It was kind of involved. Oh, we still got more to go. From what I could tell, from what I played, what I didn't really know if I'd like about the combat was switching between your characters. Like, you had to fight that spider boss, and it's like, oh, Barrett's got to get his big shot, and then back and back and back. You played more of traditional RPGs, you just don't like combat like the one in FF7, huh? I really like the combat in Mario RPG or Chrono Trigger type games. The action-based attacks I think are really nice. Like Sea of Stars, just from this last year, got a lot of praise for the combat and being a very Chrono Trigger type game. It's more about using the right combination of the spells and buffs, like the original FF7. It's interesting. I was actually having a thought this morning if I didn't know if I was tired of traditional RPGs. And the reason I say that is because I just beat Pokemon Platinum last night. For those of you who don't know what Pokemon Platinum is, it's the 4th generation. So it was Diamond and Pearl. Predecessor to Ruby and Sapphire. And just before X and Y. Anyway, let's see. Here's my team. Yeah. On the Chui cam here. That's my team. Oh, look at that. League champion. Congrats. I have 2 beavers, a bat, a bird, who I didn't use them at all. They were just HM slaves. And then all I used was my Infernape. My Infernape was level 85, I think. Monkey, yeah. He was 85. I just did, I don't know what you'd call it, but where I just used my starter Pokemon and only that. I've been calling it Katamari style because I'm just rolling up all the XP into one Pokeball, one little Pokemon. And the only reason I did that was because it was in Alpha Sapphire, they have a key item that lets you share experience through your whole crew. In Platinum, you get one item that you can put on another Pokemon to just split half the EXP. So I could have done 2 Pokemons, but whatever. I didn't have a good one to start with, so I just stuck with Monkey. Anyway, I was just thinking, man, it's kind of boring because I just go in, I punch something, and it's dead. Am I tired of traditional RPGs? Or is it just Pokemon? Its battles are a little stale. It just takes so long to get into the fight. You know, you do your punch. There's a lot of like little fluff stuff they put in there, like how much EXP you get after every kill, and do you know what I mean? I don't know. Cassette Beast? Yeah, I've been checking you play that a bit. It looks really cool. Okay. Let me see. I'll have to add that to my I'll have to add that to my list if I don't already have it. I know I have Sea of Stars on there. Notepad, help me out here. Cassette Beast. Alright. Done. It looks great, and that's all I really need to kind of try it out. If people say it's good and it looks good, I'll give it a shot. Because I like RPGs, I hate just redundant waste of time kind of mechanics. If it's not fun and it's not progressing me, then I don't really want to have to do it. I know that's the like standard traditional RPG thing, but if it's fun, you can forgive a lot. You always felt like Pokemon was too slow. You only played the older ones. That's my hope, is I'm hoping that if I progress through Pokemon, I'm going to see this grand transition into what's the new stuff, because I haven't played since Silver. It was like 2000, back in the 90s or practically. And then here's an example. I just started Pokemon Black last night, and apparently you don't have to have all the HMs to beat the game. You might have to use 1 or 2, but not like 8 of them in previous ones. The hidden mechanics, cut, surf, fly, that kind of thing. You can select difficulty, get more XP per battles, and also share the XP between your party. Pokemon's always been slow for you too, Spice. Oh, there's a fast forward toggle. That's terrible. Yeah. You know what I really like? If a game like Pokemon had a feature where you could double the EXP and cut the amount of encounters in half. I would play so many old RPGs if you could just turn that on as a setting. Just give me twice the amount of experience and half the amount of battles. I could deal with that. I'm liking this cassette piece. The sounds of it. And Final Fantasy VII, I'm sure I'll enjoy that too. It can't be nearly as mind-numbing as Pokemon. Here's the sad thing, last thing I'll say about Pokemon. My good buddy Azurumi, who is a Pokemon fanatic. In fact, he just got his entire arm covered in his top 6 Pokemon tattoos. Not press-on stickers, which would be hilarious, and he would be a man-child, but full detailed tattoos. Let me do a little command stuff here too. Anyway, he told me that the games don't actually, sadly, kind of get super much better as far as, well, Trigger knows this. He was playing Arceus, like performance crashing starts on the Switch Pokemon games. It was I guess Pokemon's one of those things where people will buy it no matter what, so they kind of stop trying. Do you know what I mean? And that kind of made me sad. I'm just gonna give a little shout out to Sergeant Spice and Trigger, my 2 amigos. Mario RPG grinding doesn't feel required, so you can skip a lot of it. Yeah. I wish it was also more clear to me what's absolutely necessary or not. Like, I turned on... I mean, Pokemon Platinum has a ton of side areas that you can go to, but you don't have to, because what do you get? You get just, like, technical moves, maybe an item that evolves one specific Pokemon out of 1,000. Random crap like that. Items that I don't need. I had my main character carrying a amulet which doubled the prize money I got from trainers, and so I had like 400,000 money, but the only thing I could buy was just more healing potions. So literally in my last fight against the champion of ground Pokemon, I sat there with my Infernape getting hit by Earthquake, going down to like 20 HP, using a Hyper Potion, going back up to max like 230. And we just did this back and forth where he'd hit me with Earthquake and I'd use a Hyper Potion because it's super effective, and it's the AI's doing that. But I have like 100 I have like thousands of healing items. He has 10 PP points for his Earthquake, so I just had to sit there and wait that out. It's just dumb. Pokemon Arceus graphics sucks, yeah, but it is fun. Okay. Also, why would I want to catch Pokemon? That's like... I know, I'm like, I have this goal to go through Pokemon, but I'm complaining about it. But like, people complain when you have too many characters in an RPG. Think Chrono Cross or something, where you have like 50 characters. Well, times that by like 500. That's Pokemon. You want to have strong Pokemon, so you got to level them up, but you also want to capture them all, and then I don't know, what do you do with them? What am I doing with all these animals? I got trapped in balls sitting in a computer. Pokemon has become a sports game in Nintendo catalog. It is basically a sports game. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's become a sports. It's like the FIFA soccer. There's no excuse. Yeah, you know what? Not only is there's no excuse why they can't be better. Pokemon, I can't remember what the website's called, but there's some like top franchise of the world website. It shows you the most financially profiting franchises in the world. We're talking Hello Kitty. We're talking Disney princesses, like each little tiny franchise. Pokemon's in the top, I want to say Definitely top 10, probably top 5. I think I want to say Hello Kitty's still the top 1, something like that. Palled World is coming out this Friday. I'm not sure what Palled World is. Pal World, sorry. Yeah. Your fans can make stuff like Cassette Beast. Cassette Beast was made by fans of Pokemon. Isn't that true for a lot of stuff though? I mean, look at Sonic Mania. Wow. Pokemon harem. Yeah. A game scam? What is? What's a game scam? Hello Kitty owns Agretsuko show? I didn't know that. Power World is a scam? Oh, really? I'm gonna have to look that up. Pal World? Pocket Pairs upcoming game. The company's called Pocket Pairs. It's I know this one. Pal World is described as Pokemon with guns by fans, blending open world survivor, monsters collecting, and third person shooting. Oh yeah. This looks like some Chinese knockoff of you know how like they had the Chinese version of League of Legends, but it was just every character that they could dream of smashed into one. That's funny. I can't wait to see gameplay of that. It's wildly outlandish. The first time I watched that trailer, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a April Fool's Day joke or something. It looks just like your average monster catching game, Monster Mash, and then they whip out their AKs and start blasting. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of in Pokemon when I go to fight a fisherman and this idiot just keeps throwing his army of Magikarps at me. As it's like he throws a Magikarp out, I one punch kill it, he throws the next one out, I one punch kill it, I throw the next one out. It's like, you know what they need in Pokemon? They need trainers who run away. They need trainers to concede, and they need more of that. Like, I shouldn't always have to be the one to run away or to put on a repel because I need you to stop fighting me. You can slave the creatures? Dear God. Power World's gonna be an interesting game to watch. My lord. Before we do go ahead, though, I wanted to build something. I'm gonna unfavorite that. And we're gonna do... What are we gonna do? We're gonna do a homing cart. And we're gonna do a big wheel. Oh yeah. And then we're gonna do we'll do 3. I think that'll 2, 3. Maybe we'll do 3. That there. We'll put that there. And we'll put that there. And then we'll just save that. Oh yeah. That's gonna do me right. And then oh yeah, electrocute him. What the hell? I like how I have 3 people fighting this bot and they can't do anything about it. Earthbound was ahead of its time. Every time I think about that, Earthbound comes to mind. You could auto defeat weaker enemies, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know that, Earthbound, also known as Mother 2. Oh, what's going on? Was an RPG where you could see the enemies that you were going to encounter in kind of like a Chrono Trigger way. Or there's a lot of RPGs where you could see the enemy, and then as soon as you touch them, that's when you start the fight. But you could see the enemies in Earthbound. However, when you got to a certain level of strength, your level was high enough, weaker enemies would not only... they would run away from you instead of coming into you. Like, here I am in Pokemon, I got a level 82 Pokemon, and you go back to stage 1, and you got a level 4 Pidgey attacking you or something. That's stupid. It's annoying. It's a complete waste of time. It should just be... I shouldn't have to enter a battle scene. It shouldn't even be entertained. Not in Earthbound. They would run away, and if you touch them, you immediately kill them. Take their experience. It's beautiful. I don't know how no other game's ever done that. Yeah, I like the Angry Video Game Nerd's review on Earthbound. It was actually pretty good. Well, let's take old Betsy with us. Let's take old Diana Ross. Oh, that's new. What is that? Captain Construct 3, I haven't seen one of those. I must have fought in Soldier 3s then. It's always something new. No. Oh, well. Sure, put it on your right hand. Oh, yeah, definitely won't get to use this. We're going up. Creature catching games, they kind of have that. Enemy scaling would also be nice. The only drawback I could see to that is if it's not based off of your current party. Or if for whatever reason the I need to speak to your manager. If you couldn't experience share, like if you had your stronger, say, Pokemon fight a stronger character and then share the EXP. So like if you had to go back to a lower level area to power up some lower level creature. But yeah, I think that's not a bad idea too. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm assuming there's gonna be a unlock the 5 gates puzzle coming up. Oh yeah, this definitely looks like a 5 gates kind of place. We're gonna get some tight music. This looks simple. It's almost like a gauntlet. It's the Nathan Fielder toilet. Oh, Cassette Beast does that. That's where you got the reference. Nice. You're really selling Cassette Beasts. I'm buying it. There's a ton of monster games out there that you wouldn't know about unless you really looked into it. I was surprised Ni no Kuni was actually a monster game. I didn't expect that at all. I wasted so much time trying to find the right monsters, familiars they're called. Upgrading them, feeding them the right foods, and it's kind of a waste. Like, you can beat the game at such a mildly low level.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to him. Yeah. You could just look up. See, what you got right there is a clogged drain pipe. Happens around this time of year. Leaves, debris, freezing pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring in the old snake. Maybe even get out in the yard, dig up a trench or two. It's gonna be a big project, probably running about 3,000, give or take. Oh shit, I can't afford that right now. Not with the way my job's been going. Captain Puzzle Solver. Yes, I see it. I see the farm style sink heads. The faucet nozzles. The Fluza Whatsits. Here's a question. Is it weird that his... I'm not looking at his junk, I'm looking at his skirt. It's not clothing, that's his body. Like, everything you're seeing here is his body. What anatomical significance would evolution have by doing that? What? It's kind of weird, right? Yeah. Now he's a fish. He has a cloaca. All right, let's go do some water puzzles. So I just gotta hit this sucker. Don't have enough milk in my cup. If that's not a cancer, I don't know what is. Yeah, so it's the peacock evolution. It serves no functionality other than to attract. I forget what they call it in biology. It's they basically peacock was the example, but it's a disadvantage. It's like the more disadvantages you have, the more attractive that makes you, because if you're still kicking and breathing, I guess that means you're superior in some way. Can you imagine? The more disadvantages you have as a man, that makes you more attractive.
Cherished kin,
I've seen skits about that.
this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
Like a guy driving a crappy car filled with trash.
Your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Okay.
Heed my words.
You know, the puzzle starts when the music starts. The fun flap. Dude does look like Knuckles a little bit. Sonic. This game needs more Sonic, now that I'm thinking about it. I never did check out that new Sonic Worlds Legends, the open world one. I'll make quick work of him. Tulin, shoot him. Excellent. A strong Zonai spear. I've never seen one. Looks weak to me. Good luck. Damn, Link, you chucked that. Wow. So I need to get this out of here. Oh. Come on, brain. Oh, I see. All we need is a splash fruit, really. Yahoo! It's a tranquil song. It's almost almost haunting. Very slow. Thanks for the lurk, Spice. Let's just pop that, no? Or we just hit it with water, maybe? I guess I gotta power something else up. It's a Spinny McBobber over there. Alright, well this one's simple enough. And then you just gotta give her a kick. Give her an old... Come on down. Oh. I guess I can use water. Technically, water is a conductive property. But do children know that? I don't know. Oh, I forgot this guy even has an ability. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Huh. Yeah, I see it. Thanks for setting me back. You idiot. Wow, Nintendo. Great job, Nintendo. There's one.
Yes.
Music's gonna pick up a bit.
Just free to go.
Nintendo with their hand holding. Link, look at that. That's gotta be connected to... I don't know how you even made it up here without figuring that out. But, what is that? fire-like? No. Oh. What do you know? He got knocked back and died. Where have I seen that before? Oh, these are weak. Thanks for the sawhead, sawhead. Alright, what kind of puzzle we got here? Looks like. Yes, I see it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna ace it in the hole. Alright. There's spawning water back here. Oh, I see. There's a target in there I have to hit. Call me Legolas. I'm sure there's some proper way to dispose of that, but I got too many skills to pay the bills. Alright, now I'm nuts. Excellent. My cup overfloweth.
Now you just need to open the
The song's gonna add a little harmony. Not bad. Into the water you go. Nice try, Smokey. Okay, so we've got a ball. Not quite my tempo there. Oh, that's also not what I wanted to do. Well, whatever, we're doing it. Alright, so the ball probably has to go up there. I'm sure. Yep. Very threatening. This is just a platform. Oh, okay. Now I see. It's coming together. I could move that thing. Oh. Oh. Right, let's get a hover pad here. Okay. Like so. Like so. It was a floodgate. Oh. How about that?
Got it.
Yeah.
Excellent. One puzzle at a time. Just like Matt Damon in The Martian. Charlie. Yeah, I am winning. We're winning today. How you doing? Where'd the ball go? This game's having a hard time loading. Don't tell me it bounced off. Where the hell did the ball go? What the hell? Okay. Game just glitched or something. Got a lot of work. 15 ideas before I can meet my quota for the week. It's a lot of ideas to miss. Let's come up with an idea right here, right now. Red Lantern is the Red Lantern right for Valentine's Day? Boom. There you go. There you go. That one's free of charge. You're welcome, Charlie. Put that one in your pocket. A pink Red Lantern and not a pink lantern. Okay, then pink lantern. Top 10 Valentine's Day lanterns. Oh, there it is. It's been hiding behind the waterfall this whole time. How's that even possible? Why? Yeah. Well, I didn't know there was a pink lantern. That's why I chose red. Plus, red is a absolutely a Valentine's Day color. Maybe not so much as pink, but it's up there. Red and pink. There's an actual pink lantern. That's crazy. Yeah, here goes. Next faucet opening. Top 10 DC characters who would become a lantern could work. Yeah. You're welcome.
All right, just one more, Link.
Who could become a lantern? Number 1, Green Lantern. Number 2, the other Green Lantern. I got this one covered, don't worry. You can sit back, I'll write this for you. Number 4, Nicolas Cage. Is Ghost Rider DC or Marvel? I can't even remember anymore. Name 3 Green Lanterns. Oh. There's like one name that's on my brain. There's no way I could get 3. Maybe if I was on a good day too. Ryan Reynolds. No, I'm joking. Majors. I think Majors is one of... It sounds like... Something Majors sounds like... I know there's at least 3 that have been in the Justice League from the shows I've seen. Ghost Rider's Marvel. Okay. I just need some water. I need some water down here. Can I get a cup of water? Oh man, look at that. Maybe I could just use his shield. Why is he never around when I need him? What dick is he sucking right now? Come here. There we go. Ooh, yeah, baby. Jonathan Majors. Is that... Oh wait, no, that's an actor. Who's trying to make a comeback by doing a tell-all interview on AMC. Jon Stewart, that's the one that was on my tongue, but it always escapes me because obviously of show host, filmmaker, comedian Jon Stewart. Can't get it. Hal Jordan, Kyle Rayner. I would not have known those. I wouldn't have gotten them. I know Hal Jordan is he's the black one, right? The black one. I mean, that's kind of a big thing in early Marvel, right? Or I mean DC. Jon Stewart. See, even more confusion. I know he was in Justice League 1, Season 1. I know that. So which one did you've seen that scene, I'm sure, a million times where Batman steals the ring off of a Green Lantern's finger while Green Lantern's pestering him like, so what are your powers? Are you a vampire? Are you a bat? That kind of stuff. Which Green Lantern was that? Alan Scott. You know 7 Green Lanterns. Can you name this the reindeer, Santa's reindeer? There we go. Oh, I see. Hold on, I got this. Yeah. Hal Jordan, the goofball. New 52 Justice League written by Jeff Johns. I feel like you should have a buzzer when you're answering these. That is correct. This song is really good, by the way. Sure, just dick me every little inch you can. I was gonna say, can he not climb anymore? Hal Jordan's the goofball. Jon Stewart's the soldier. I think he was a Marine. Yeah. It is your vocation. So maybe we can come up with another listicle. Wow, this is just really not giving it to me, is it? As rebellion, I refuse to take it. You can suck my left one. Where are you? Where is that idiot? It's not really a secret. Not really a secret. Alright, so your next article will be... Does it have to be DC? Can it be Marvel?
You did it, Link.
I guess it could be any comic, right?
We're all filled up.
How about upcoming comic book hero video games to look forward to? Top 5 up and coming superhero video games to look forward to. Coming this summer all day long. I'm sure there's some. There's gotta be. Oh, why'd I go up here? Oh, you can't cover that because it's video games. Damn. So it's got to be something that's not too wrapped up in some other category. How about 5 times Hal Jordan embarrassed himself? Since we're on the Green Lantern thing.
Look, the sludge dissolved.
What about
The domain is surely safe now.
movies that Clayface's films have been based off of? Real films that Clayface has been based off of. What the hell is this Dragon Ball Z looking mother mucker?
This strange creature must be responsible.
Look at this. It's like stupid noodle hands. Oh wow. He's got a Moldura.
Get ready. Let's go, Link.
Oh, I'm ready. Muktarok.
This thing can spew.
I gotta get his picture. Has to be 10 minimum. You can never do less than 10. It sucks. Not enough material. Yeah, probably not. Not for Clayface.
Sludge. Horrible. Link, you're not alone in this fight.
Alright. Give me some. Here, I'll take care of this one. Oh yeah, let's get this little wiener. This is my favorite boss now. Look at him.
Okay, now's our chance.
That's the funniest looking thing. I would really like to have a figurine of that guy. Whoa! Oh, I guess I can't do it while he's up. Lucky timing. It's all good. I don't actually need him.
Be careful.
Gotta watch that laser. It's such a short range. I mean, this little dickwad's just... Alright, I'm not gonna be able to... Not gonna be... I'm gonna have to shoot him with something. Okay. Look at him go. Even the music changes. Muktarok. He's just an Octorok, but funnier. Alright, it's time to whip out Plan B.
Sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
We're gonna need...
Watch out for the falling sludge.
Go!
Maybe we could do something to clear it away.
Oh. Oh, he's, I see. He's like, one of those squid people from their Squid Game. What are those games called? Squid or Not? Squid Town, USA.
Able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. Okay.
There we go, there we go. The frame rate's dropping so bad right now. He's a Mario Sunshine boss. Yeah, he is. Get back to work. Here's what we're gonna do this to make this a little easier. Turn those two off. Come here. Yeah. Put the walloping on him. Best boss. Best boss this game's had. I need to get a GIF or like a little. I need an emoji of that guy. I'd pay $15 for an emoji of that guy. You bet it. Oh, right. This whole time Chui's been hiding. Sometimes I don't even notice when she moves. Do that anime song. Oh. The Chui's back. She at one point turned back around. It's not a bad dungeon. I think so far out of all of the dungeons, I think the what is it? Goron, the minecart place, was the most interesting looking. This place looked great, but I feel like it looks like every other kind of sky palace with a little bit of a Zonai twist. Not Zonai, Zora twist. This is definitely the best boss, in my opinion. He's just funny. The other bosses are fine too, but they're really simple. They're a little too easy. I mean, this guy's easy too, but... It's gonna be a long cutscene, folks. Get your Chui, get a cup of coffee, settle in.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed. I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water.
And a regular at an eyes wide shut party.
Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks.
Ferocious.
In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon
It's like the 4th time we've seen this.
sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later,
5th. Even.
another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora.
America's got an imprisoning war right now.
Pain is once again
Highest incarceration rate
However, the Demon King
globally.
continues to threaten
So I hear.
Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So the only difference between back then and now is that they didn't have me.
It's
Link.
my destiny to fight by your side.
They didn't have the green tunic guy. So, if the,
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain.
so basically,
All of Hyrule will need my help.
Link and Rauru
All I can, just as my ancestors.
diff mid.
I will accept this secret stone.
I just figured out the whistle. Why he has a whistle? Because he's a lifeguard.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
It's me, baby legs.
Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
It's a ring. Do you get a ring? Oh.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
I like Sidon. He's a jolly old chap. He's not a walnut brain like that Goron kid. Oh! Chemotherapy complete.
Whoa!
The music's back to normal here.
Oh.
Hmm. It's giving him a lot of praise now. Unequivocally. Worthiness to bear the crown. Here it is. Yeah, you don't want to pass on the throne. I know that's how traditional kings do it. They don't pass on the throne until they're dead. But as it's a leader position, it would make more sense to kind of give them the job before you're dead. That way that you can make sure that they're actually doing it properly, or take back over if something else happens. Maybe that's why we had so many crappy kings, is because they didn't come into power really until they had no one to help them. And that's why old people need to move to the desert. Give us their houses. Give up your throne already, Grandpa. It's momentous. Are we gonna have a celebration? Oh God, here come. Ooh. You know what happens when a bunch of naked fish start skinny dipping in a hot tub?
Mm-hmm. Haha.
All 10 of you down there. Damn, these two just get the best theme songs in the game. Anime pose. Song's just simply too good. It might be up there with the fairy song. He's putting it together. Okay. We're making pretty good time. I think we'll finish the next dungeon shortly.
Hey! Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Whoa! Ha 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 ha. Why is he so big? Maybe it's his breed. I just noticed that the Zora don't have the same species. Like, this guy's a manta head. Some have the those two have the shark head. Is that the aqua crocodile Pokemon? Okay, so he's gonna be probably over at Outlook Post. See, like these? Oh, look at their head. That's a mammal tail. It's a horizontal tail with single flipper. That's more like a dolphin. This is a manta ray head. The king, I'm sure, has the same as his son. This kind of, yeah, there it is. Actually, yeah, he does. He has the shark fin. Vertical. So there's at least 3 different species of these Zora, which is... I guess it makes sense, right? You kind of have that with just the Hyruleans. The Sidon Link statue. You're gonna have to send me a picture of that, Charlie. I gotta see that.
Oh.
Where you going, Chewie? I know what you could do. Where in the world are these damn water boots? I might do. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold out on my Sajin upgrades until I get the next one. I want to see what she does. If you can find it, don't spend more than a minute on it, Sir Charlie. Ancient Zora Waterworks from the... Okay. It is a side quest, which we will not be concerned about. One more. Oh, one more to do. I'm gonna miss the music here. So what is my... Right. Let's get on down to Gerudo Town. I'm gonna slide right back into Electric Avenue. You making grumble sounds? She's snoring. You ever have a furry pup snore? I'm trying to think of the problems affecting each town as like a... some kind of 4 horsemen type thing. What each one would be. Oh, yeah. It's call back out our... Gotta have him. Oh no, I can't summon here. Oh, but screw that. What are the 4 things? It's like plague. So disease, famine, I think war, pestilence or something. We're back to a good time once again. Well, welcome back, Spice. We just, yeah, I know, you. the Charlie comment, I'm sure. Yeah, we just beat Zora's domains problem. And now I'm gonna cook on this. I'm gonna crack a melon. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
No.
Crush mushrooms? Oh. Oh yeah, that's for the teenage girls. Follow Link around. I think they're in here. He got away.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, they're trying to shop the underground. Across from gems? Secret shop. Yeah, I know that. Alquoct. Perda. I like how one speaker just leads to another person in the same room. Having one person with a secret's not enough. Yeah, that'd be something. Throw me in jail. Can you imagine that? Kingdom falls to crumbles because a couple of Amazonian women throw Link in jail. Just for being a man. Sand Shroud.
Oh? Huh? Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
So that's what they're all leading me to. Check out this lady. Damn, dude. Grandma's putting it away. Oh, shit. Sorry, Twee. Yeah, I know. I know. You gotta sniff it. You gotta sniff it. I know you're just too much chihuahua to not get scared. Oh, so that's his daughter. Alquat's this guy's daughter. Alright. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You gonna resettle? You gonna open up a trading post somewhere and become a settler? Alright. There she goes.
Vasak. Ah. Eh?
Just one. Mushrooms.
Oh?
Okay.
Huh?
Did you find it? Is that what I'm...
Huh?
Okay, I'll check it out. We're gonna take a... Oh my god. Dear Jesus. Yeah, that's not fit for TV at all. A commemorative, the fantastic moment we we shared. Yeah, Sidon is spearing Link, and Link is well, he's taking it. That's as funny as I thought it'd be. I'll probably put that in the Discord later under the not safe for work, or you're welcome to as well. It's just the exit. So they're telling me there's a secret shop here. So over here is the teaching how to talk to men, and the sand goblin renter. Take that, even though it's clearly your property. This is like a representation of the... Let's just see if this is some kind of fifth element doohickey. Oh wait. What if we drop that? And put it in here. No? Maybe I have to do them all. I don't even know what all of them are. I'm pretty sure down there is the exit that took me to Homegirl. Riju. So the only thing left for me to do is go down. Or maybe out here. Monument of 7 Heroines. Now what quest is that for? I don't know. Just seeing if it popped anything. Ventilation. Nifty. Alright, so prison, bar, inn. But why? Stam, glow. I'm gonna have to sell that. We haven't cooked too much lately. Let's cook. We can keep this wild greens thing up. Just like mashing stuff together. Eight hearts is pretty good. Oh, I wish I could just repeat the cook. Gotta have a fish or something. That's actually less. Hold on. Yeah, you can't fuse status effects. I'm not trying to I don't want status effects. Because if I cook too many things with status effects, then if I'm actually trying to use a status effect, I'll get F'd in the A when I need to heal. This takes too many items. Wheat and honey and sugar are pretty rare. I could do rice, I guess. Oil and a meat. There's gotta be something more I can do with egg. It gave me glow anyway. Dumb. I guess it can overpower another status feature. So you have to evenly slip those up. Sure. Let's get crazy. You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. It's garbage. This is supposed to punch up dishes? Let's try it. Let's try something. There. Monster rice balls. And it gives you a quarter of a heart. Christ. Fried egg and rice. Give me a good old fried fish. Shitty. It's a good meat skewer. Stupid. Stupid glowing. That works. I don't actually know what would go with cheese. What would go with cheese? Don't be dubious. Cheesy, melty bread? Or melty, cheesy bread? Cool. But I'm sure I could have made that with just cheese and wheat. I did use egg and milk. Let's just try something like this. Just a meat skewer. What? Let's make a really salty. Salad. Let's just eat salt. Yeah, who would have guessed? It's gotta be dubious. Salt grilled greens. It's not new. It's not very good. That's good. Wah wee wah. Worst part of the game is cooking food. It's slow and uninteresting, and it's necessary. That's the game. That's how you play the game. Oh, got a little sunny there for a second. Oops. Worst part of the game. So thinking, is there some cheap way I could like auto build my way into cooking? I mean, that would take up all my auto building spots, but it could potentially do that. Let's see, what if I took like that, one of these, let's say a mushroom. And put it on the ground. Then I connected it all together. And then we'll take off the boat. We don't really use boats. I don't think I want to build that. Mostly because it's 15, but we'll start smaller. I don't think it'll work because you can't. Well, screw it. Oh man. Oh, it just disappears. Damn. It's like if that's somehow cooked, I would just make a big 5-stack of the biggest food. Are we full yet? I'll get rid of that. Yeah, I think we're fine. So yeah, I think there's only one thing left to do. To go down. Away from the outside world. Caliban. I think it's the girl that's sitting next to the well. She's dropping those in. Playing struggle. Where does this go? This looks like a well. It's too many paths. We're gonna see if we can. Oh, no one else is here. It's just a loop. Thank you, Trigger. Okay. Well, good luck, mate. Hope you win. Crush those fools. Guilty Gear or bust. This can't be nothing. Is this something? Why would they have this? It's nothing. Is this supposed to be into some secret? No, it looks like there's even an entrance from there. I don't get this at all. Yeah, it's just a well. Another well. Yabada. So then maybe the moon in that kid's drawing is like a location and a time. Oh, the mushroom. That's what she was talking about.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Schizophrenia? To me. Oh, to where I am. I wonder if that was scripted by the writers of this game, or if that was the voice actors refusing to say to me. It doesn't have the same ominous effect when you say to where I am. You ever notice that? The less you say, the more profound the quote.
Hmm?
The other way in.
Oh.
I guess there's multiple ways in. You could have come from a well, dropped in from behind the throne like I did. Oops. It looked cracked. Alright, so if we look at that map one more time. Just buy the mushroom. Buy the mushroom. That's supposed to be above ground or down here? Night across the mushroom. This is the mushroom. And this should be the secret shop. This would be it. No idea. Looks like you've got to activate 4, maybe 3 to 4 things. A lightning in the center towers. Maybe it has something to do with those balls that you can carry around these things. There is also the Christ. Where'd it go? This room. Whatever that is, that's probably the balls. If I could ever get my hands on one of them. Gotta get my hands on them balls. It'd be crazy if they're all hiding in here somewhere. I can't talk to him. Yeah, I know. This is a sexist town. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh.
doubt it, but I'm starting to think everything is above this hideout right now. I'm glad that it removed my marker almost immediately. Oh well. Car bazaar. All right, Valeria.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm good. All right, what do you need here, Captain?
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Cannon, sword, and spear.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Electricity.
Ah. Hmm.
And then, am I supposed to do something for them? Or do you want like fire? I mean, I could try this.
Hmm. Ah.
Elizabeth. Right.
Ah.
I have no idea. I could just leave it up to her. She's got gates. I wonder if I could talk to these gate people. Okay. So that would be maybe the north gate. At least the west. I'll have to keep in mind I can blow away sand. I don't know if that's something I can be doing at this point. Yeah, I have no... I mean, they're not telling me jack. Maybe I have to talk to this homegirl first. Oh, that's probably what it is.
Ah.
From the palace, north gate is ahead. West is left, right is east, okay. Iron barrels, wood. We'll go from left to right.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
You can move it to where you want. No.
Oh. Mmm.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't... I don't know if I'm supposed to do something about those people requesting... There. Maybe they need swords? Get that claymore. What could these have? Just all their money? Did that purple gem say 100? Alright. I guess we'll try and put one of those electric Elizabeths on it. Alright. Let's see if she takes that. Or if it's all just for me and she's just complaining. Those are the spear.
Hmm. Ah.
fire. If she actually requires fire, not electricity, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off because they highlight electricity when she talks about it. I mean, that's a strong Reaper now. This is the last thing I'll try, and then I'm just gonna let them fend for themselves. Then you're on your own, sis. Nope. All right. Screw you.
Oh.
Spear. But the spear's on the east. I'm on the east.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
West.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Ah.
That's it. I'm done. This is a stupid mission. Stupid. Damn, I got strong. Yep. Let's get to it. Chop chop. Wrestling Empire. Just throw in some casual conversation. Pretend like they've been there a while. Just in case I forgot. Oh, I'm getting my Dynasty Warriors ready.
Oh.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
All right.
gate too. Take them out. Yes, that hive is out of action.
Okay, easy.
Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates?
Probably.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
I'm coming.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let
Sorry,
them-
girls.
All right, another hive down. Ooh.
Gibdo guts?
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all
That's
the
new. You applied for a credit card. It's gonna be your very first credit card.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives. That's the last of
There's
the
a flying one. Whoa.
now is clear out the rest of the giftos.
That's some kind of crawling Gibdo. No, it's still just a Gibdo. Oh, a new item. Not a picture one. Catches the light, arrows, and then thrown weapons fly further. Oh. Interesting. Disgusting, but interesting. So your very first credit card, eh there, Charles? You know, I got my very first credit card only 2019, I think. I never had a credit card before 2019. Didn't see the point in it. Really, I don't have a need for it. Because a credit card, unless you want to get yourself massively into debt for the rest of your life and pray that somehow some entity will just forgive all credit debt at some point in the future. Unless you want to do that, the point of a credit card is to, well, make emergency purchases or build up your credit. Why do we need good credit scores? Loans, jobs, pretty much the most important things in life often refer to your credit score, right? Buying a house, crap like that. Yeah, you're gonna build credit. So I had never done anything with my credit. I didn't need to, because since I was I've never owed anybody money ever. I've never been in debt, period, my entire life. I hate debt. I don't like the idea of owing people, so I never got a credit card. But I went ahead and figured I'd do it anyway for two reasons. One, it don't hurt to have good credit, even if you don't need it, because veterans can pretty much do everything a person with good credit would need to do anyway. And two, there's a rewards program on a lot of credit cards. So if you use the card you can still pay it off, 0 interest, and then basically get money back. So it could be $30 over the course of a couple of months, but it's better than nothing. Do you count as a veteran if you were in the army but not a war? Yes, veterans are anyone who have served in the military and have a honorable discharge. You don't have to be in a war to be a veteran, although people will sometimes tack on wartime veteran to that. You don't even have to be in combat to be a veteran, but you just have to have served. There's a lot of veterans who have never even gone to a hostile zone. They've probably served out their entire 4 years in South Dakota working on someone's taxes. And they're probably walking into places getting saluted and having meals bought for them and stuff. It's kind of funny to think that you could be a veteran by being on layaway, more or less. You know, the possibility that they might have had to use you for something risky or dangerous. Because that's the only reason people don't join the military, is because they're afraid of, they're either, I'm too big of a rebel, I couldn't possibly follow orders, or I'm scared of dying because of war, right? That's it. That's the only 2 reasons. Otherwise, it's just a pretty cool job where you have to shave and wear a uniform. It's weird to think of me as a veteran. You know, an 84-year-old who was in Vietnam. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it is weird because sometimes when I go into the VA centers to do whatever, I'm sometimes the youngest guy in there. Not that I'm young by any means, but it is also funny to think that of like only old people being veterans. Here's what I think. Here's what I really think is I think that there's a healthy, dangerously large amount of veterans who almost embellish and abuse their title. That's why you'll only see old people with like those veteran caps, or which branch they were in, which war they were in. They'll put it on their hat or their jacket or their car sticker, some vinyl placement. I think they do that. You usually think of old fuck who is in an active war, not someone who is technically barely middle-aged. Yeah, I know. But that's because I think that's been instilled into our brains almost unintentionally, damn near close. Because we see movies and TV, and like we see Saving Private Ryan, so we think war, always dangerous. Anyone who's ever served walked Normandy Beach, you know, when the reality is like, here's the reality. I guarantee you that probably almost every veteran that's probably alive today that was in, say, Vietnam, there's a very good chance that even if they were in Vietnam, they didn't see any danger or hostile activity. It's very, very possible. But they know, people don't know that, and they know that, so they put on the hat, they walk around, they're an old person, their time is nigh, so they gotta live it up. People don't know better. A lot of veterans take advantage of what people don't know, and that's part of the title. Your life probably would have been possibly better if you joined the army. Plus, it's possible to be in a war and not actually be in combat. Like, you could see, like, technically I was in a hostile zone. I've told this story probably once before, but there were a couple occasions in Afghanistan where I saw or like had to wake up because an air siren's going off and there's like mortar fire or something like that. I never shot my gun. I never saw the whites of someone's eyes and, you know, got shot at directly or anything. But you're in a, you know, I've had to hide in a bunker at 2 a.m. because the base is getting just, you know, bombed or shot at or something. And that's technically enough. I've been in a plane that had to take some evasive maneuvers. I don't know if they were actually getting any kind of flak. And that's technically enough. And people still say that's fine because I guess if it came to it, you know, people like myself would be there to pick up how do I put this, like, you know, like a euphemism, to pick up the rifle of the man in front of me, more or less, right? Being on call, more or less. This guy, no, was in Vietnam. Or no, he was there. He was in there. Legs are numb from Agent Orange. He could be full of shit. It's really, really hard to tell, Charlie. It really is. Like, to actually verify if someone is a veteran alone is difficult. To verify what a person did in the service can be even more difficult. I mean, here's an example. Out front of not Lowe's. Is it Lowe's? Yeah, not Home Depot, but Lowe's. Out front of Lowe's, a lot of these hardware places like to be pro-veteran. Lowe's hardware store has a veterans-only parking space. As far as I've known, they all have some. It's like a handicap section, except it's not illegal to park in there. You're not gonna get a ticket on your car from a cop for parking in Lowe's veteran only section. I parked in there, and I'm like, you know, I'm just like this younger guy, more or less, parking in this spot. But like, how would anybody know? How would anybody know if you were a veteran or not? And even if they came up to me, what am I gonna do? Like, tell them what unit I was. I don't even remember half the units I was in because there's just numbers that change their titles, change around sometimes, depending on which wing you're at and what commander's there. I had a base where my squadron number changed 3 times in New Jersey. I remember like a handful of them. What was it? 305th, like, Global Mobility and Readiness Squadron was like the last one I was in. I don't even remember the Jersey one. I don't even know what it was in Afghanistan. I don't care about that shit. Like, I'm not gonna be out here quoting it the day and dollar that I signed up. So how do you prove it? Do you pull out some card? Like, I mean, technically I can prove it because I have a VA card here. I'm not gonna show you it. It's got my name and picture and stuff, but I do have a in my wallet here. This is a veterans card, and it may be possible to get that kind of stuff. Like, there's a special bank account that I also have that only military people can get, but also their spouses and I think children can get it. So sometimes things that veterans would only have can also be passed on to people who never served. They're just family members. Stolen valor is a term that gets, you could look up stolen valor videos for days and days and days. It's where people who have never served, even at all, will dress up as if they're actively in the military currently. Sometimes they'll just wear like badges and patches, like they were in the service. I know of a particular guy. He played airsoft. I know a guy who played airsoft with a group of people, and for years he let people call him Gunny. And he would say things that he did. And it turns out the guy was never in the service. Not even close. Not a single day. A lot of guys will do that. They'll like kind of build up the idea in other people that they may have served, but they never really did. Or maybe they did serve, but for like a year or less, and they got kicked out, medically discharged or something like that. You know, there's all these little loopholes that people might pull off. And then there's those guys that did serve and they are veterans, but they play up their fucking stories. There's guys like that too. Usually they say if you actually did do some real heavy shit, you don't talk about it, but hey man, psychopathy is also pretty normal these days. I wouldn't put it past someone to go out there, shoot some people, and then come back and talk about it like it's normal. I mean, all of our fucking movies and television shows do that like it's normal, right? Nathan Drake's killed like 5,000 people. Harrison Ford and Indiana Jones kills all kinds of people, and he just goes about his day like he's a regular Joe Schmo. I mean, it's possible that someone could go through that stuff and not be afflicted at all. It's possible. We're more drawn to those that are traumatized by it. But it's hard. It's a really hard thing to tell. You wouldn't doubt him any more than you doubt me. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I could sit down. I could show you endless photographs of all my stuff. The most clear and potent evidence of someone's service is called a DD-214. That's Delta Delta dash 214. It's just a form. You saw me on the well, it was an MRAP, not a tank, but yeah. The DD-214 is a form that they issue all military members once they get out of the service. And I don't know, off the top of my head, I don't know if they issue that to everyone, even those who are like dishonorably kicked out. But everyone who is at least honorably or neutrally removed has a DD-214. I have several copies just in case. It's the thing you have to show everywhere. Oh, actually, I do have proof. I forgot about this. California. So I don't know about other states, but California, let me see. How can I show this? I'll try and show it the best I can. Alright, well, on the driver's license, let me see. Let's go to TweeCam here. On the TweeCam, so California, along with other states, have been doing, here, let me go to me first. California and all these other states have been doing this real ID stuff, which they keep saying is going to be mandatory to travel on a plane. We'll see if they actually stick to that at any point. But you can go to your local veteran center. And if you bring your DD-214, fill out a form, and then you bring it to the DMV, they will put, just like you could put donor or organ donor on your ID, you can put veteran on your California ID. So I'm going to try and show this without let's see. God damn it. Yeah, that's me. That's my California. And that next to the donor, it says veteran. I'm not going to unblur it anymore, but it's got the red bar and the blue bar below it. So that's veteran. So I have California ID proof, technically. Not that it matters. I forgot about that. Damn, forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think you doubt it, mate, but I think it's interesting to share nonetheless. Randomly in the middle of a Zelda game. I guess my takeaway from all that is that be careful blowing smoke. I don't want to say blowing smoke, that's lying to someone. Be careful kissing any any ass of someone who says that they're a veteran or says they're served. Be very wary. Buyer beware. Because they could be completely full of shit and or trying to play up how things were. It's interesting. This person hang out with on Zelda streams and veteran. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we each have our own qualities and abilities, right? Stained boxers, texting women, painting theirs. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff you know and can do that I can't, so don't feel bad about it. I was kind of forced into a life of multiplicity. That siege was pretty weak. That was very underwhelming, by the way. Why even have the build-up? They could have just done the siege. I didn't need to place shit. That was really bad. And this is coming from the same company that has things like Plants vs. Zombies. And I don't know. Sitting in their backyard. More creative? Yeah, maybe. It's very possible. It's very possible, man. Oh, she's gonna show me her underwear drawer. That's nice. I was about to ask her about that. Nah, don't feel bad about it, Charlie. I once a little story about that once. Like I'm aware of what I'm pretty aware of myself, I would say. It's one of the qualities of both aging and attempting to learn. Not thinking you've got it all figured out is that you actually, if you're blessed enough with constantly learning and trying to understand things, you'll understand yourself one day. I think I've understand like my qualities and my features and stuff comparatively with other people. At least I know what I know that I don't know things, and that's an important thing to know. I know that I don't know a lot of shit. And it reminds me of this one time, because you know, I can be everybody can be a dick, but I think in my past, in my younger years, I was a little less controlled with it. And so I don't know how it exactly went down, but this is like back in the days of Facebook when people used to use that pretty regularly. We're talking pre 2015, and there was an ex-friend of mine who I used to hang out with sometimes at the arcades. More of a friend of a friend. We played a lot of Street Fighter, Third Strike and stuff, and something happened either in person or online where I pissed him off. And then he replied with like some message. This is like the last thing he ever sent me. Years later, I went through all my bad stuff and I just sent his honest, sincere apologies out for my behavior to all these people. Some of them received it well, some of them didn't receive it at all. I actually got some honest people who were like, no, water under the bridge, and they were just grateful to hear it. So I did that, and I did it to this guy too. But back when he insulted me, I'm getting to the point here. He said something along the lines of like, blah 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 blah, I'm smarter than you. It was maybe 2 paragraphs of just shit talking, but like one of the key things that he put in there was that I'm smarter than you, and he really wanted to like put that in there, and I couldn't. And I always think about that when it comes to like someone's kind of like trying to build themselves up a little bit, because what it is that I think they understand some of their shortcomings to someone else, so what they'll try and do is like exaggerate the only thing they think they got left, right? Like it's the trope of like the high school trope, how you have the jock, the nerd, I think the movie Bookworm made fun of this, where like the girl who's smart, it turns out that like all the jocks and assholes and stoners and all these people who were like cool and hanging out and like pretty and athletic, they also had the same intelligence that the bookworm had. And she's like, but that's all I have, what have I been doing with my life, or something like that. Anyway, it's someone just kind of like building up what they know they're good at. I was big enough to do that. Yeah, it took a lot of work. I had to find those people and just like contact them any way I could, and I sent out individual personalized like, look, I was out of line, I was stupid, I wasn't, I did a sincere, honest apology. I got like maybe 3 out of 5 or 6 that even responded with positive responses. This I'm smarter than you thing is something I'm careful about saying, because yes, there are many different types of intelligences. At least from what I understand, 7 like de facto ones, and then that can branch out. Smarter than you in like logic, reason, capacity. If you're interested in that, Charlie, there is some kind of fractionalized intelligence. I don't remember where the hell I saw this, but one of them is like spatial intelligence, emotional intelligence, like kinetic intelligence. Like there's at least 7 baseline ones, if you could find that or look it up somewhere. It's something you could check out. But yeah, there's all different kinds of intelligence. If it was easy to track intelligence, AI would have come around sooner. It's hard to really... I mean, why is it that smart people do dumb things, right? Because there's all different kinds of intelligence. I'm looking at the mural. She's gonna show me, I gotta ride the blue lightning. You are smarter than me in comics, but I think I don't know, maybe you'll agree with me on this. From my learning, I've come to understand that there's intelligence, knowledge, and wisdom are all three separate things. So apparently intelligence is how quickly you learn something, knowledge is just what you know, and then wisdom is how you apply knowledge, how you apply the things you know. So you definitely got me beat in comic book knowledge. We'll use smart in that sense. Yes, you got me hand over foot by miles and miles. Now, wisdom is what you do with it. What are you gonna do with your work? You got a job. Could you do more? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have the knowledge for that. Standing back to back with the throne. Red pillars. Yeah, I think I figured this out. It's like we're gonna light the towers, Horn of Gondor, something Triforce, zip zap. Some lighting effects right there. What? This is bathing her. Red pillars and light. What could she want me to do? Unite the pillars and light. Reveal lightning stone. Open the way. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well. Let's go unite some pillars. You try not to assert yourself as smarter than someone. Unless they're a real dumb motherfucker. Someone tried to argue that there's no such thing as objective quality. Interesting. I think I heard that argument recently. I don't remember where. I think they were talking about beauty. Like say facial beauty. And then one of them said, yeah, but there's like some kind of science that objectively shows that like maybe even infants, babies are drawn to symmetry and positioning. And then the other guy said something like, but it's always like magically based off of a white person's face. I don't. Oh shit. Oh, this is my first time summoning this dude. I've been in towns this whole time. Well, welcome to the desert. I could use a cold drink. There's another way to get that down. Oh, the other argument I was hearing is that along those lines, that someone can't be oh, it's similar, but it's not. It's a objective critiques don't really exist. Like you can be as objective as you can try to be as objective as possible when reviewing or critiquing something, but when it comes to art, like critiquing a book or a movie, you can't honestly be 100% objectively. Not 100%. There's a lot of things that can be of better quality, is like techniques and storytelling and stuff like that, but there's no such thing as a badly designed video game because someone might enjoy it, and if they enjoy it, then that's a good to them. No, there's definitely yeah, that person's, he's the person you're talking to, their own, I don't know what you call them, but there's like half-truths that a lot of people stop about their allegory of a cave kind of thing, you know, like they learned a little bit and then they think they know it all, and then it takes an even harder transcendence to know that that was wrong and out of date. Like they think you can't be objective just because he's an idiot. Yeah, well, what he's trying to say is that badly designed video game. I think what he should have stuck to his mantra is that it's okay to like shitty things. That's something I've always said to people. It's all right to like shitty things, and some people like shitty things. They may not think it's shitty, but a lot of people are aware that it's shitty and they still like it. But yes, objectively, some things are badly designed. You can prove it. Enjoyment and quality are two different things, and that's, I think, where he's getting confused. They're getting confused. Does that make sense? Like, design quality and design and the enjoyment received by it are not, they're not parallel. Like they don't match up. Like those are completely separate. Serial killers enjoy what they do. It doesn't mean that it's like it doesn't make it like a good design of their brain, you know what I mean? Whatever. Yeah, so we gotta shatter this. Also, there's a difference between like facts and objectivity. Like objectivity, I don't think is necessarily a fact. Like, for instance, we agree as what's objectively good or bad quality in a game because of community census. The majority of people who have... What, it's just getting hotter now? Is gonna do that to me? Let me get some heat resistance over here, sister. So like if it's like scientific surveys, right? If 100 out of 101 people say that this is a better than humans, you know, everything that we judge is based off of humans. There's no dog telling us what makes a good game design. So humans have agreed what is objectively better or worse. But that's not truth. Truth or fact is like gravity exists. Like one plus one is 2 or something like that. Like, why, you know, water's made of these specific molecules. Those are facts. It's not an objective thing. Objectivity is somewhere in between like fact and subjection. Subduction. The Yeah, objectivity certainly does exist. It can alter. It's hard to keep. It's hard to do as a person. So that's it. Just gotta. That was it. Very nice. Haha! Woohoo! Oh, Link, come on. Come on. You're killing me here. Alright, so if that's a triangle, then I assume I need to go... Well, I'm facing the wrong way, for starters. I don't know how far out, what kind of shape this triangle is. I mean, I would assume this is the other one. We'll just mark it. Sitting on the bones of decay, watching the tide. There it is. Big old blast. No, that's fine, don't worry. Get your Chinese food. I'm just playing games. Oh crap. I see. Yep. Marking my destination will not help me very much. Jeez, I can't even tell which way is north. All I have is the latitude, longitude numbers. Alright, so that's negative. Positive is east, so it's a negative right now, so I gotta... Yeah, we're going the right way. I think we're going the right way. Negative 40, 15, 10. Yeah, it's going down. What do you think this is? Probably points to this, either the town or the 7 sisters. 11 twin sisters or whatever. This damn sandstorm. Uh-oh, it's a Molduga. It's a Molduga. Oh. There you go. Head this way. This should work. Uh. Oh. I can't see the tower that I'm looking for. Two greatest enjoyments in life: food and women. Amen. Oh, yeah. This is a... Good night. It's still hot. I don't know if I have the chops. I don't know if I have the chops, Charlie. We might have to pop a quick squat here. Make some. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook something to cool us off here. We're gonna make it nice and strong too. Put in one of them. Yeah. Put in one of them. I don't want these guts. Should just be able to use like any monster part. Alright. Like that. Seven minutes. Look at Link. Ooh. There you go, buddy. Down the hatch. Man, these Bokoblin guys sure set up a lot of camps. Oh. Sign guy. What is this? Lookout post? This book saying it's calm in the desert. It's bored and it's peaceful. He's getting moved because they got a lighthouse going in by the bazaar. Nothing much. Nice, Link. Excellent work. You rammed your waist right into that ledge so well. Let's use this map while we have... This is not the tower I was looking for, so... If we assume that that is... the one light. Then... the other lights. Just need to find one other one. I'm triangulating a triangle. If it's like a, not a right, it's like a 45-degree angle triangle, then it should be around here, hopefully. Where's my isosceles? Get him out here. Shit, I don't know. Don't have a... Oh, what is this? What is that? That wouldn't make a triangle on the town. Maybe it's not on the town. I assumed it would be on the town tree, but I guess it's somewhere else. Huh, little girl? Yeah. You're standing tall because you're proud. You're standing tall because you're proud. You want to be on camera? Are you standing tall because you're proud? Proud pizza pup? Powered by the power of pizza? Okay, she's going away. Yes, you're a good girl. You are. That's a fact. Okay, so there's the third one. So we had... Yep, so then that means it's going to be here in the center. Let's go to yellow or blue. Alright. Bye. Oh, it's an AoE. Okay. That scream. I've lost my way. Still got heat resistance for a while. No, don't. Oh, okay, yeah. The spear with the saw on it can't cut down the cactus. I don't know if you know this, Japan, but one of the most popular tree trimming devices is a saw on the end of a long pole. I've owned them, I've used them. Know it. Learn it, know it. Oh. It's pretty rad. I guess I should have followed the light. That's probably would have been the smart thing to do. These wind tunnels move. Hey, there we go. There's even a shrine over here. There's even a shrine over here. I'll have to... Oh man, what's going on down there? Who put all this junk in my trunk? It's probably something else. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah. Oh, it's freezing cold now. What a classic desert. Love it. That's great. I assume I don't need all of the pegs, but whatever. We'll bring it all the way up Bundy. We're gonna leave that right there. We're gonna turn this light on before we go too far. If we can. Oh, maybe they're That was all I needed. That almost didn't even occur to me. I can't take credit for that. Like, oh right, I can rise up through the thing I'm trying to transport. Oh yeah. Nice, Link. There's no light though, so I'm still curious about that. Where's the light? Well, it's Blood Moon o'clock, so let's get that nice Zelda monologue.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land,
That's it. That's it.
the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world
Yeah.
is threatened once again.
Give me that British warning. All right. So, lizard brain. Where's the light? I guess I should have paid more attention over there, huh? Thinking. Let's follow the flame. I mean, might as well just put them all on. Just in case. I don't want anything left to chance. All right. Arbiter's ground. Hello, Mao-chan. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll take on this shrine. So I probably won't complete this dungeon today. 6:30. I've already been cooking 5 hours. Was doing a little extra chatting this stream. At least that's just a blessing. I might go... Oh man. Might go another 30 minutes to an hour. We'll see. We'll see. So I have no idea. Oh, that's quicksand. Oh no. Is that what makes this challenging? Yeah. That's weird. That was dangerous. What is it? What do you mean a question mark? Hunter shield? I've never seen that? Oh, okay. It's got a nice little decoration. Hey, Jill. Howdy, partner. With the tip of the hat. You know what I learned? Check this out. I haven't even done this yet. Just drops them all. Dazzle fruit. Who would have guessed, you know? What would make you think dazzle fruit of all fruits would just execute them? What is this? Elden Ring? Am I doing a holy blessing spell on some undead? Dazzle fruit, it just blinds some people. And why is there still no light? That is so weird. How do I get this thing lit up? I fundamentally do not know. I'm drawing nothing but blanks. I absolutely don't. Because I would imagine it's not something that I have in my inventory. It's something I would have to do here. And so far, all I've seen is sticks to turn the light. Which I don't necessarily need. What the hell could it be? Alright, well, we'll head to... I think it's yellow. Maybe I have to go in order? I don't know. I don't know. So, how was work, Jill? What was your lesson for today? ABCs, 1, 2, 3s. The Archipelagio. The indoctrination of Western ideas. Arithmetic. We'll never know. It's good. Oh, designing beanies. Very nice. What gave you the idea for some beanies? Wintertime? Okay, I'm far off the mark. We want yellow. I see you, little girl. I know. Just like less than an hour, okay? I know what you want. Chewy's giving me the stink eye. I know what she wants. But I must stand firm. Am I going? Man, this sucks. I am about ready to... What the hell? I thought he had a... I thought I was looking at a walking treasure chest for a second. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I'm tired of this. Tomorrow will be to start to craft. You're gonna dance. Dance, dance. Very good. Dancing is fun. Dancing is exercise. But I don't dance. You're gonna do polar bears. Started craft making polar bears with handprint. Nice. Handprint. Yeah, the theme of January is winter, of course, naturally. So, that's fun. Do you sometimes just think up this stuff, or do you sometimes do a little Etsy home craft video lookup to see what you're gonna do? What's your go-to? We're gonna take this, and we're gonna take 2 fans. And we're gonna build our super bike. Because I'm tired of walking around. I got tired of walking. We're gonna just go up enough, see where the hell we're looking. Oh look, here's one. Here's one. All right. So you do a mix of both. Ooh! Why do I have a rusty broadsword? Oh, it had Elizabeth's on it. That's why. Well, these guys take damage from any element, so... There we go. There we go. You can also look at my site supply closet and see what you have. You're just cooking from the kitchen, more or less. Okay. So that's also... That's also a thing. Oh my gosh, is this... Could it... No. What the hell? I have no idea how these get... Are these towers covered? Do I have to like blow a fan or something? Yeah, I did not know that. I did not. Maybe there's like a... I have to activate it or something? I could... Oh man, this is a little frustrating. And it's getting hot. So it's like... I wonder if I have to actually light them all up. Did my bike disappear? Great. Oh man. This is gonna give me a headache. I don't want to look up the answer, but I also don't want to run around for another hour and a half while I'm burning. I don't know. Technically that should cool me off, but it won't. 'Cause that'd be too easy. Alright, I'm gonna try... I'll try blowing some stuff away. If that doesn't work, I guess I'll just head to the green mark. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, nice. Fan pushes itself. Yeah, it's not working. This fan should also be cooling me off, so that's kind of hogwash. I guess we're gonna go to the center. That didn't take me very far. What is special about that one? I don't know. You know what? I think I just realized what I've done wrong. I think I did. I think I just fingered it out. Thought I did. What the hell? Oh man, I thought I could rotate that. So there's clearly some light shine here. Is there some kind of like underground thing? Maybe. Oh, it is! It is! Oh! Oh! It is. See? Aha! Aha! We figured it out. Yeah. We got this. Yeah, you see? It's these damn glowing dingle hoppers. So, all right, let's get some map. Need to make some markings. So, okay. Okay. We got that one. We're gonna mark, these don't really help. Well, they do kind of help. Got that one. Got the one I'm at. I don't really need that one though. Oh, that's the center. We don't need the center. We need this. So somewhere down here. And we need this. That is our aim. If there's some other way underground, I don't know, but well, for starters, we know for a fact that that's here. So we're gonna put yellow. This game, I think it takes, thank you. I think it takes 100. If I read, how long does it take? You're looking at 75 to 100 for maybe 115 for main story and side quests. And I have no idea how many I'm cooking here. I might have to check my... Don't know. I don't know how many hours I have. Probably close to 100 at this point. But this should be the last dungeon. And then I'm sort of wrapping up to beat the game. Anything I play after this will be just for funds. Yeah, let's go down. Let's travel. Yeah, let's go down. Then we got our handy dandy single man bike that we can build. Tales chronology. I think Miyamoto once actually tried to explain the timeline of this game, all Zeldas. I don't know if they ever made a congruent one, but a cohesive one. They had it one. A timeline. We're gonna go for yellow. So take out all your... I'm gonna have to restock on fans soon. Here we go. This is the best invention ever. My fan's even off a little bit. That's why it's pushing left. I could correct that. It's like hard steering left. Guess we'll just grab this one since it's on the way. The dick tree was a dick. Yeah, I believe it. I think they put that in purpose. That one tree. So that front one is fine. Let's see if we can. It's gonna be a little hard to do. In fact, I should. I'll just rebuild it. That's all there is to it. Sorta, kinda. This seems a little better. Uh-oh. Give this a shot. There we go. How does it handle? It's pretty good. It's starting to drift a little right now. Maybe that's just unavoidable. It's gonna drift left or right. The underground cemetery. Uh-oh. Is that a boss or Hinox? God, this thing is so good for getting around. You have no idea. This place is just too damn big and too damn dark. So the next one should be somewhere over here. Just follow green. You know what the best part is about this bike? Well, there's like 7 best parts. It's cheap. It's small. It's got great control. You can go up and down. It'll never break because fans and control sticks never pop. Unlike hovers, glide crafts, a lot of floating things, flying things will pop. But not this. And even if it did, it's cheap. It's fast. I'm in love with this thing. I feel like I just gained wings. I'm gonna buy like 100 fans once I get out of here. Okay. All right. We gotta test my theory out now. We need to make something to cool me off too. It's getting hot. To a dish. Where'd my cooking pod go? Oh, lame. Don't know what happened there. Get a chill shroom. Cool Safrina. You're gonna chill. We're gonna chill so hard. You're full of Chinese food and you're gonna die. That should be the title of your next book. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Go here. So, theory. Light should be shining now. That's the theory. My small brain was crunching numbers there. We're gonna go north. Oh right, this is this quicksand. Oh, that just depletes it. Hmm. Don't act like you scare me, buddy. Don't even act like it. I know this works on you too. Ow. Oops. Dead bones walking. All right. Yeah. One shot, you're dead. He's dead. He's not fainted. He's dead. Eye shoes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that didn't work. So, am I skipping something? Unite him in light. I mean, I guess I'll go talk to her. I bet you I probably had to talk to her again. I'm gonna be so If that's what it was, I'm gonna end this stream right after that. Is Baby Puzzle taking me for a ride? Yeah. We'll see if it's me with the baby brain or the Nintendo developers with their baby hand holding. We'll find out in a second here. Which one is it gonna be? Is she still underground? She is. Alternatively, another idea I have is going back underground, but right underneath the actual towers, rather than the places that have shrines. I don't feel positive about that one though. Alright, so wait a second, yeah. We could try. Try and take a look. Head to red. Do I need a hint? Maybe. Let me see what I see when I get here. Because the first pillar just has light. I mean, you can't turn the first light, so no, they wouldn't make you pull mirrors out of like a capsule. Here, we're gonna do a little Alright, so this would be the spot. Yeah, and nothing here. Great. Nice. So then, I mean, I could use a mirror, my own mirror, to try and reflect the light, but that would be dumb. That'd be stupid. So it must be accurate. Soldier spear. Apparently these weapons that you find, they're unlocked by finding them up on the surface. It has nothing to do with the underground. Excellent. Thank you. Then let's get out of here. Let's giddy up. Okay, give me one hint, Charlie. Do I need to figure this out from the one I've already lit up, or from these that I've yet to get light out of? That's the only hint I want. Do I need to do it here at the light, or at the weird dead towers? You just go from tower to tower. Okay. Just go from tower to tower. I'm not really sure if that means I can just solve everything at each tower itself, or if I'm supposed to follow the light to each tower. So we're just gonna follow the light, because I've already been to the towers and that didn't produce any fruit. So that's it. I'm just gonna follow the damn light. Just like a stupid moth. We're gonna get this, at least some of this solved before we call it quits. Just follow the damn light. All right. You're at a light. We're at a tower. We know we can't do anything at this tower. I mean, it'd be cool if I could raise this tower up. I don't think a couple of rockets is gonna do that, though. The only other thing I think of is bringing that other tower's light down. Knocking pegs out or something stupid. But it's unchangeable. Maybe we just keep following the light. I need to bring the tower up. Dear God, okay. Gotta bring the tower up. Gonna bring the tower up. Oh, okay, maybe... Maybe it's this thing. That'd be really stupid. Why would there be... Oh my God. Why would they make that? Hi, little girl. I know, I know. I know, I know. Oh wow, look at... I just happen to have the light facing the right way, I think, maybe? No, it's just... It can't be, there's no way. It's gotta point towards the middle, I'm sure. Just one shot all you stupid idiots. Man, my brain. It was easy. It was just... God, dude. I guess maybe it was just bad luck for me that I just happened to find that one first, and the only turnstile changes the direction of the light. It didn't occur to me to just follow the light. I mean, it did say connect the lights, but It doesn't necessarily mean that they have to shine on each other. I thought they all shined in. That's what it meant by connecting, not one to the next to the next. So I'll take that as a series of bad hint giving and bad first choice of location. It was too easy even for my baby brain. I know, Chui. I know what time it is. I know. We got 15 minutes left, okay? Max. Alright, so... I really only need one of these things. Up, up, up. Just this, please. Thank you. I don't even know how necessary that is. And 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Hey! It's a perfect triangle! Oh, it's perfect! Oh, look at those right angles. Those aren't right angles. It's not a square. How did they do that? Ancient Egypt? Okay. Alright. Just go right on into the middle here. The Bermuda, a triangle. It's where I lost my mind. Up here. Yeah, yep, I can feel it. There's that conniving, double-crossing, snot-nosed traitor. Oh. I speak Zelda language now. The world of Zelda. You gotta exaggerate your expressions. Huh?
Oh?
Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this will be the wrap up. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way." Yeah, hit it with your lightning bolt. Ornstein. I'll be your smog. Oh, right. Yeah. Actually, I like that. You can remix that. You could remix that, right? Chui wants to go for a walk. That's what she wants. She's gonna get a walk too in a minute here. I'm gonna walk her little furry butt. Wow. Just like Final Fantasy VI. I got her lightning. Alright, well, that's where we're gonna have to go. That's the dungeon. The Peruvian Aztec El Salvadorian temple. Yeah, why am I Link and not Zelda? One day we'll play a Zelda game. I mean, they've had a Princess Peach game. You've played as Peach a couple times in history. Technically, you've played as Zelda. I think you play as Sheik in Ocarina of Time. I think you do. Anyway, that's it. That's my 6-hour cap. We'll have to get down and dirty in the dirt. The dusty temples of Dune. We're gonna make some spice. We're gonna do a double save because it's so nice. Remember, desert and dessert are a difference of 2 S's. You got 2 S's in dessert because you want to have seconds. And that's gonna be it for me, man. Ugh. It's a good playthrough. We did I like Zora. I liked that a lot. It was good. Great music, pretty fun. Decent puzzles, great boss, best boss in the game. I need to get some gifs of that little funny Octo Rock guy. All right, I'm gonna cut this off short here. I don't know who else is still out there, but thanks for being here. And yep, brains fried. Damn puzzle, damn desert did it. Just can't think no more. Brains falling out of my head. That's why I keep these things in. Otherwise I just lose it. All right, there's too many people to start naming it off, but you know who you are. Thanks for being here. Everybody else, I'll see you by the fire. Take it easy.